Hello? Am I alive? Is anybody there? Hey, yeah, no, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. So, hello. Um the game used up all the memory on the computer. I got an error crash report said out of memory. So it froze stream, crashed Lobotomy Corp, and locked up VC Face as well. So Lobotomy Corp closed itself. I reset VC Face and I had to close and open Streamlabs again. But I appear to be alive online, and I am reopening Lobotomy Corp. So that's suspicious. Is it safe? We'll see. So I suspect it has something to do with this season changing abnormality. Because Kyoko broke out and fought things a ton of times before, and we did not have such an issue. Is that Streamlabs emailing me? Oh, that's my beloved texting me to see if I'm okay. I'm okay, my dear. So let's hop back in here, and we'll see what happens. Such is the nature of playing modded PC games. Occasionally, wacky things will happen. Might be having too many intensive mods at once. Perhaps. Or it could just be because Kyoko was chasing the llama, and the llama has interactions with the seasons. The fact some file in the background just bloated up there because she was chasing it and it was supposed to do something else, and you never know. Code is mysterious. Computers are like Old Testament gods. Lots of rules and no mercy. That's a quote from Civilization 6 when you unlock the computer's technology. Do I remember who said it? No, I just remember that it was in a game. Could be Senpai's computer. My computer is fine, thank you. Everything else is running just fine. But you're welcome to install Lobotomy Corp. Bell can send you the mod pack, and then you can see what happens, provided you get this exact same combination of circumstances. He said facetiously. Alright. So there's some sort of internal countdown here. Oh, excuse me. That it has to be worked on periodically, which is not one of my favorite mechanics. But we'll get her done. Wonderful. All right. Winter. Should be blue work. Okay. It's winter. They're repressing. Alright. A rich floral scent lingers around tea, blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit. He's taking way too much white damage. He's not going to make it. As the season passes, waits quietly for redemption. Okay. Did not have enough white resist to handle that. So you guys are both white damage. Wake up! Wake up! That feels very liminal horror. Alright. It's time to send in the big guns. Anthony! 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 Anthony, please stop walking on top of Maritza. Depression? What about depression? Oh, the resisting the white damage, yes. That will reduce it to 0, correct. That's Courtney. Oh, I should have swapped her out for a red damage weapon. Because then she might actually be able to fight this thing when it breaks out, if it breaks out. Alright, spring. Okay, we're in summer. Summer is red work. Alright, and he goes. He's got 60% resist. He should be fine. Depresso espresso. Still summer? Yeah, okay, he's doing fine. Alright, let's get another instinct work on the wolf. Just so we can confirm the work that needs to be done there. And then there's this fucking thing. If I remember correctly, if you do good or if you do bad, it counts down and breaks out. So you have to do that middle of the road average. Courtney. You're... Oh, maybe you're average enough to take it on. Okay, we know that this one is, wow. I can handle that. No, I did not read TV's blurbs yet. Okay, he's an Aleph and he's broken out of containment. What damage is he dealing right now? He looks very cool. He's dealing red. Anthony... Actually, Mal's the only one who's taking... Okay, this team might be well suited to dealing with red. His... Oh, he summons like weird altar dudes. They can't be attacked. Okay, his damage output is very reasonable. Oh, my eyes! I can't imagine anything good is happening to our staff behind this. Oh, it ended. It ended. Anthony is dead. He was at nearly full health. Okay, so when the static goes off, somebody dies. Oh, and then just everybody died. Was that because we ran out of hit points, or because some mechanic of his? There's not one of his spooky dolls. Stop trying to kill yourselves in the well. Oh, the old Ferenzi summoning are starting to be agents he's killed. Where has he gone? Immune. Okay, alright. Where'd he go? No. Oh, I think he's going back. Do we just avoid him while he escapes? He'll nuke all the clerks and then go hide in the box? Oh no, he's pacing now. Vox, come on, don't be difficult. Stop shooting the dummies. Dummies? All we got left are a couple of the babies up top. Oh, and some of them are throwing themselves into the well. Good on you. Good on you guys. The well seems like it might be the only safe place. Is Vox still out wandering around? We got nothing left to stop him with. I thought maybe his surprise should be a little more straightforward, you know? Skill check. Work quality. Stat check. Spawn the old acquaintances. Eight points of justice decrease. Ugh. And this is just gonna be the top two again. And this won't be helpful. Yeah. The big bad wolf. Okay, we can at least confirm what his work type is. Attachment. Okay. So that's going to be purple work. Alright, so we're at another reset here. So Vox doesn't automatically go back into storage at some point. The doppelgangers he spawns appear to be invulnerable to everything. He has about 15k hit points, and he's tanky as fuck, and the static does something to destroy people. We know the season work thing, we just need to do more season work. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Hey, Kyoko, you should fucking stop this guy, eh? No? Okay. She'd probably get stuck fighting one of the doppelgangers anyways. He's avoiding training, which is nice. Game's a little chuggy, too. Go forth, my children, in battle to the death. Dancer cake? Okay. Oh, you're doing the, You're doing the thing, the party thing again. Auction tanks, 10 minutes on the bomb, and Garrus and the cake. Okay, very nice. If any of these break out at the same time, your computer's gonna explode. Yeah, it's, there we go, everybody's dead. They lasted a quarter of a second against this guy. Instant death. I really should have gotten some cake. But I did not. I instead had a pizza. And a brownie. Close enough, I guess. Although, don't tell Belle, but I defaced the brownie by putting peanut butter on it. Oh, peanut butter brownies. Delicious. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We have gathered a small fragment more information. Today's strategy is we are just going to focus on the plant lady and figure out all of her requirements. We'll worry about Vox after. Yeah, enough out of you, phone. Booping away while I'm on the desk. Jesus, why are there so many notifications? Oh, my stream emails. From our last prolific stream. Cool. Alright. No, that's what you done. You are done. Hey, I didn't make her eat a chocolate peanut butter brownie. I just had one myself. It isn't even the kind she likes. Mal, could you please get closer to the door? Stand by the door. Right there? Okay. It's spring. It's purple work. Which floral scent lingers around the plant lady, as you'd expect. As the season passes, plant lady quietly waits for her redemption. You know, redemption would come faster if you didn't just go around murdering everyone. Testing stress. Mood. Flowers bloom without control. As fall turns into winter, the flowers continue to vibrantly blossom. Come on, Mal, you gotta fix this. Alright, neutral outcome, but you got the bow. Okay, that was 23, so we'll get the top two again. Boom, boom. I appreciate the first guideline being very straightforward and going, this is how you work on this, now figure it out. Alright, mouse healed up. Come on. Stand by the door. I can't control you that accurately, but I need you to be over by the door, because if I tell you from now, you'll walk over, it'll fucking change. Good. Alright. So now it's winter. Winter is blue work. On the upside, this thing's going to give a nice spread of experience types, which I think is helpful. Come on, give me another 20. Give me another 20 points, at least. 27 would be great. Worlds. I hope there's enough distortion in this that it doesn't trigger YouTube's copyright nonsense. Because otherwise it'd be very frustrating to have to mute like a zillion portions of the stream. Fortunately, the AI autofilter does a decent job of taking out the Monica music. 26. Wow. Stick it to me, eh? That's great. Alright, guideline 3. The special meltdown counter, yeah. Crown of Atonement. Okay, we've got those already, so we got 3 more. 3 more. Alright, Mal, you healed up? Okay. 1 more round. Wow, somebody doesn't talk much this stream. Yeah. No, the AI filter is really good at taking out just the music that offends YouTube. Alright, just switch to autumn. Fall is white work. Back when I did the YouTube channel thing, back in the ancient past, don't worry, it's all deleted now, you can't find it. I was playing an XCOM run, and one of the maps there has thunderously loud, brutally, overwhelmingly loud background music that cannot be turned off without muting the entire game. So I just turned down my headphones and played the mission, and then I looked at the footage, and it was deafening. It was unusable. So I had to mute the whole VOD, and slap some generic copyright-free music on it, and just upload it in like 3 times speed because all my commentary was gone. But yeah, the Monica music will get us banned in like 190 countries. It's kind of absurd. Alright, now the 28 boxes we got. There's the trick. If the crown wearer works any abnormality that isn't Plant Lady, the Q counter will immediately drop to 0. Only the crown bearer can damage Plant Lady after it breaks out of containment. While escaping, Plant Lady deals white damage to all employees in this room. Any employees thrown into a panic by her outright die and are transformed into one born of dust. That is a bonkers requirement. Only one employee is capable of damaging this bitch. And there's that invisible internal countdown to breakout, according to rule number 4? No. 2. No. For every 8 points, you can run the Q meltdown. Okay, every 8 points. So every 8 work. Alright, okay, so it isn't invisible. It's just manually tracked. Okay, Plant Lady, we'll fucking figure you out. I can't work on abnormalities one at a time like this. I have 3 other things that are new. And I still need to finish unlocking Blue Star, Golden Apple, and the shoes. Alright, it's winter again. That's blue work. This will get us our last guideline, even if Mao dies. Whew. Wowzers. That is a lot. Okay, so we're four work in. That's great. So once you get out of there, Mal, we'll let you heal up. Then we'll have to do 4 more work, and then we'll have to work on this thing again, which is kind of dangerous because it'll be at minus 24. The last rule. Plant Lady does not move. It randomly teleports to the facility at random intervals. At the beginning of each teleportation, she deals white damage to all units in the same room. After 5 teleportations, she will deal massive white damage to all creatures in the same department as her. Destroy any ones born of dust still alive and return to her containment unit. How massive is massive? So she'll go back after a certain amount of time. A random amount of time. Same department. So there's still a chance she could just teleport into the control department at their 5th teleport and nuke all the babies, which is not great. So unlocking these is meaningless because it comes down to season. Now, if we send Mao to work anywhere else, we'll immediately trigger breakouts. So let's not do that. There's whatever this llama is. Please, llama, no. Llama, no! I don't even know what kind of work this thing needs. Ramirez, repress the llama. Crazy thing is, if one of these things goes off and kills a bunch of people, we still have to reset. Even though the big bad wolf is only a WoW. Yeah, repression's not the right call. Oh my gosh, Ramirez, tank it, please. Alright, so this is also a WoW level, I'm pretty sure. We'll know in a second when this work is done. We go down to minus 4. Yeah, minus 4. It's not repression work. Let's just turn us another reset. Alright, Big Bad Wolf, though, easy, in the bag. And like I said, his managerial guidelines all deal with having Red Riding Hood in the facility. He can smell it on ya. Disgusting. That's the scent of a liar. Alright, so that'll be the 8th work, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Ah, it's not even invisible at all. It's just a thing. Alright, Mao, we are in summer. No, please get closer to the fucking door! Alright, we just switched to autumn. White work. Don't change, don't change, don't change, don't change. Alright. Special Q meltdown, perfect. It's not some invisible timer, we got this. Okay, the attachment work is going okay. Courtney's just tanking all the invisible damage. Alright, just a big bad wolf, right? Big and might be bad wolf. Might be bad. Is he bad? Oh, he might be. 2 Q meltdowns. $15 for a guideline. Cheapers. Courtney, stay down here. We're sending you back in. Well, there's our main Q meltdown. Okay, alright, we can handle this. Fuck! Okay, alright. Thanks, game. Thanks. You're... Wait, we're not... No, if that escapes, it's an instant reset. Won't be able to get anything done. Someone go talk to Grandma. Someone go work on the teddy bear. Piper, you're strong enough to go deal with the nest. Over 100 hit points. And then this thing needed... Oh god, what did this thing need again? Oh, wait, did the work not... Yeah, the work didn't matter as long as you had a good success rate. But it has to be someone with enough stats. Mao can't. Uh-oh. Onryo can definitely handle it. Yeah, they have 400 stats. And they're wearing the Sayaka armor. Oh, and the well. What is your name? Persephone. But now we can see your Q meltdown timer. It's at 2. Alright. I can live with that. Dang, it's a sad fact that we have to reset because of Ramirez. Courtney, I don't... She's gonna take 200 damage at some point and go down. Just hope by then we have enough info on this stupid thing. Ugh. Ugh, indeed. Oh, don't be red. Don't be red. Don't be red. It's gonna be red. Carrying the scent of Red Riding Hood. The counter will decrease and the employee is killed. When the work is bad, detended, and the employee was devoured. When instinct work was completed and the wolf... Oh! After he consumes employees, you can get them back by doing instinct work. You can puke them up. Somebody who suffered from bleeding by aggression from Riding Hood entered the hallway leading to the continuum. Q counter decreased. When Q counter immediately became 0. Yeah, okay. So he will consume people because he's the big bad wolf. You can get him back using instinct work. If he smells Red Riding Hood or smells her in the hall, he will do things. Oh no, what? Where'd you go? Kyoko, are you on this? What's happened? You okay? Is everyone okay? Okay, so it spits out big white damage. Probably like a weaker version of the of Persephone. But Onryo in the Sayaka armor can tank it. Can they tank it? Yeah, it took a little damage, but they'll be fine. Just know that we had to reset again. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Resetting is a core mechanic of this game. It's not possible to just progress straight to the end. Oh fuck, someone threw themselves in the well. Oh, we're resetting anyways. It's like the jumping out of the bus or whatever on Fortnite. It's just a part of the game. You have to do it. Alright, where's this thing? I think you can take it down. Unless it has the 5 teleport rule as well. I can hear it. Oh, it's up top. Okay. Fucker teleported away again. Where are you? It doesn't deal damage often. I guess that's why it does such big bombs of it. Come on. Quit your screaming. Actually, Mao, can you... What kind of damage you do? Yeah. Go, Magical Girl team! Is that going down, or is that just it teleporting somewhere else with like 1 hit point? I don't see it. Okay, it's back in containment. Alright. Good job, Magical team. Good job. Whew! Well, that went terribly. Like, look at this. That is such what a troll ass property. When the work was good, the Q counter lowered with a high probability. Rude. All right, we haven't touched the TV yet this run. But we have full information on the wolf, except for that. So let's grab one more wolf info. And we should be close to having enough tools to deal with Persephone and the big bad wolf. Might be bad wolf. And then we just need to figure out the tools for this thing and Vox. And then we can make a real attempt on the day. So attachment went really badly. Maybe insight will go better. Because Because we don't want to do well. We just want to survive. Alright, big... Some employees reported they heard the voice coming from the stomach of Big Bad might be Werewolf. Rescue should be possible after suppression when it escapes. It may be possible to contract help from Red Riding Hood. Okay. So yeah, the mechanics for Wolf aren't terribly complicated. And we know he's an attachment work with a backup and instinct. Alright, I don't need any more info on Wolf. I'm vomiting up lavender flower petals. Uh-huh. My eyes are teal flower petals. Uh-huh. I'm that llama that anyone who knows Lobotomy Corp goes, ugh, when I get mentioned. Yeah, Anthony did too good a job. Fucker. Look at these stats here. Come on. It's good. Lowers. It's bad. It lowers. Yeah, you just broke out again, didn't you? You fucking flower bitch. Oh, Ophelia's broken out too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why Mickey? Because it's a goofy, dumb voice. And I just had to do some kind of voice. Alright, you should burn this thing up really easily. We're not choking and crashing. I guess that's fine. Minim? Minim? Oh, because the whole department's on fire. What the f— No! Fucking well. Oh, it's bringing them inside the safety room. Awesome. Alright, carrying on. Can you finish killing this thing so I can continue to study it, so I can figure out what works neutraliest? Oh, that's right, you're locked in for the duration of the fight. I forgot about that fact. Just kill it fast, please. Alrune. Faster, faster, faster. Thank you. All of his died. I bet that's well. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I returned from food. I was only able to half watch what happened. After the game crash, we reset stream, reset VC face, reset OBS. We've done some intel gathering. Game, you want to chill with the music? So Persephone. We know about the season change and the work change. When you do the wrong work, the Q counter goes down, and then the llamas goes down as well if it's in the facility. Every 8 work, a special meltdown occurs in this admin. Failing to work its preference for that work will immediately cause it to breach. When you work it, you get the crown. When you have the crown, your success rate increases, and the crown disappears every time the meltdown thing goes off, like the main meltdown thing. If the crown bearer works another abnormality, it will breach immediately. When it is breached, it does white damage to all employees in the same room, and if you panic from it, you turn into one of those statues. And it does not move. It teleports around the facility. It deals white damage at the beginning of each teleport, and after the 5th one, it will go back. But it deals a ton of white damage, not just to the room, but to the whole department. Yeah, wait, wasn't there something about how only the one with the crown could harm it? Oh yeah, here it is. Only the crown bearer can damage Persephone after it breaks out of containment. So it takes no damage from everyone except for its crown bearer. Yeah, so that's how far we got on this. We have enough intel on it that we know what to do. The big bad wolf. If you have worked with Red Riding Hood and go into the containment unit, he will devour you immediately. If the work is bad, you will be devoured immediately. If you do instinct work on the big bad wolf and he has a big tummy, you can get the people out. If you have been bled by Red Riding Hood and enter the hallway leading to the wolf, the Q counter goes down. When Red Riding Hood enters the hallway, he breaks out immediately. And some employees heard a voice coming from the stomach of the big bad wolf. Rescue is possible after suppression as well. And it may be possible to get help from Red Riding Hood. So that's the big bad wolf. And we know they're not unlocked currently, but the best work is attachment followed by instinct. And instinct is the one that frees employees. And then fucking bitch-faced llama has fucking decrease on good work and decrease on bad work. So I remember how much I hate this thing. Its weapons better be fucking awesome. And we haven't touched Vox yet this time. Because I'm just trying to gather as much information as possible before I have to inevitably reset. Because we've already lost Ramirez and a bunch of other people. So this day is not locking in. Alright, so Insight did way too good a job. However, maybe we do that again to just get information. Yeah, I think we do that again to get information. New Amajimi Gundam videos in the Denver Discord. This time mobile armor mode. It's not as interesting as mobile suit mode, I must say. Lots of head cannons. Cool. Head cannon. Alright, I want to unlock the work types. That's 28 points. Let's see if we can get this time. Yes, we are. After I'm forced to reset this day, I will take a breather and watch the videos then. Come on. Normal, right? No, it's good. You did a good job, and that's a bad thing. Okay, well, we know Insight was too good. I think, yeah, okay, a high-level attachment might be our best bet. Yeah, that 30%'s looking awfully attractive. Oh, it's broken out. Oh, and no one's gonna go stop it this time? Come on, Kyoko! Where is this thing? Let's say it's up there. You. There we go. Amajika, I still haven't reset the day from the last time you went ugh. Because I'm trying to gather as much information as possible to limit the number of resets. And like I said, resetting is a core mechanic of the game. You can't just blast through a day on the first try this far into the game. Alright, it's teleporting again. Our two magical girls in the magical girl armor are highly capable at defeating this thing. It's a little slow, but we can get it done. Amajiki's a better choice for Burb than Belle is. Take that back. Belle loves that bird. Get in there before it teleports again. That's all the healing you get. No more time for healing. You know what bird does, Senpai? It's the bird. Fuck. Teleported. Where have you gone? You rotten thing. Oh, all the way up there. Fuck. If you did, you'd probably change your mind. Oh, is it an evil bird? Oh, it's teleporting again. Where? Oh, it's back down here. Are you kidding me? Come on. It's a bad day to be a clerk. A punishing bird? Okay, got it. All right. So attachment work is our best bet at not fucking this thing up. How attachment work? 33%. Meow. Meow. There you go. They both punish just in different ways. Fair enough. I mean, all birds secretly desire to punish. They are descended from the dinosaurs, after all. Ferocious feathered fiends. Come on, don't do so bad you fucking die, Max. Oh my god. Oh, does this thing have a Q counter of 1? Oh! No! You can't! Ah! Which department is it in? Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's, all the babies are dead. Rest in peace, children! Oh my gosh! Oh, okay, we can't be doing this at this speed. I need to save. Look, I gotta do intel gathering on Vox yet, game. Come on. Are you done yet? Okay, you are done. Okay. Yeah, insight's too good. And so is instinct. It has to be attachment. It's attachment, but you have to be able to tank the damage, which is white damage. Alright. The llama is white damage. So we're going to gear someone out to resist white damage. And I know we have the person who's invulnerable to white damage, but if we're going to work this thing a bunch of times, I don't want them to drop dead suddenly from working on it. So we have to, like, be strategic. Maybe Anthony can tank it? What's your white damage resist? 40... Okay. Bell's heart-shaped box doesn't work as well as anything other than the new Val Gundam's bit attack. I mean, if Bell was a Gundam pilot, she would use bits to attack. Because they're elegant. Can we dial down the intensity, please, Lobotomy Corp? I know an entire department just burst into flames, but we're just not gonna worry about that. So this needs to be purple work. It has to be mid. These other options will also have bits. Ah, see? They just make sense. What? How much sanity did you have left at the end? 69? Oh, come on. The skill check cutoff is 70. Alright, well. Oh, and he's escaped. Wonderful. Well, that's all the work we can do on him today. Okay, we have enough for 2 types of work. Repression didn't seem good the first time we did it. Attachment's been okay. Okay, that's terrible. Yeah, attachment seems to be our best bet at 50%. We might have to send in our invulnerable person here to get more info. How much... Courtney, where are you? How much sanity do you have? How much sanity does Courtney have? 64. Oh, she'd blow up right when she walked in there. Never mind. I could put a white shield on someone. I have 10 bullets. That's as far as we're going to get on this day. Gas, board is free on YouTube. Quick. Great success. Based on the clips I've seen, don't think Borat is very amusing. I mean, some of the memeable lines are amusing. But overall, because I watched bits and pieces of it, and I was looking for memes for the chem memes. I was looking for a specific clip or meme or whatever. And yeah, some of the stuff I watched, I was like, I don't know. Just didn't resonate with me. Hello, Discord. I have some mobile armor clips to view. Thank you. You all right there, computer? I wonder how big that error log was. I hope it's not bloating up. Hello, Discord. Discord has to reopen. Excuse me. Oh, I guess the crash killed Discord as well. Cool. And it's open again. Alright. Weird. Alright, let's queue these up. The big, it's the UFO, dude. It looks like a UFO. Actually, it's a UFO with legs. Pause. Pause. I am liking the size of the cannons in some of these auto-generated thumbnails. I do appreciate a large cannon. All right. Time for a things exploding break. The seed version of the Big Zam? Yes. Why Big Zam when you could have a medium-sized Zam? You could have a couple of mediums. All right. The Destroy Gundam. I wonder mech is how much... Dude, music intensifies. This is Detachable Arm Beam Cannon Sturmfaust. This cannon is so good it can only hit one dude. Come on. Bro shot you. Yep. No damage. It's literally bigger than a barn. Alright. Gundam point of order. Every single attack you've shown off targets a single one of these little troopers on the field. But in the show, I remember them firing the cannon and just waving their arm to the left or to the right, and then just like 50 generic suits exploding. Why are none of these AoE? Like if you target this guy and has a little burst around it and it hits all three of them. Why is that not a thing? Is it in there and you just don't show it off? Has it happened and it did not get logged in my deep memory? The mooks being fought one by one feel like it would take a long time. Alright, thermal plasma cannon. That's a good combination of words. Take that, Orga Subnak. Oh shit, he gets the counterattack? Oh, Majiki has his umbrella out. Rules of nature! See, he shot out of all the little beamy things. Only hit this fella. I think his aim is terrible. Alright, how what do we got here? Mark 62 6-tube missile launchers. Oh, it's a minimum range. Nice. There it is. Oh, it's opening. Missile his ass. Explode quietly. then Orga died. I'm waiting for that big thing on the back to go off. Clotho Boer. Shanny. Oh, they're peacing out. Super high. I wish I was green. There are map attacks. You have 2 of them uploaded. They hit multiple targets. Good, good. I like map attacks. I want to attack all the maps. High energy cannon. Aufprall Driesen. Driesen it is then. That is a great panning shot coming on. Yes! Obliterate. Hey, shooting back! Amaji keeps dodging in that giant suit. He's shifting. Very nice, very nice. I like Big Gun. Alright, supercharged morale. Aufprall Drazen. I like this little fellow with the 2 swords. That's a good looking sprite. Huh?
Enemy engaging.
Okay, it's supercharged now. Super critical. Yes, your atoms will now part ways. Overkill. Destroyed. Alright, okay. I like the big gun. Big gun, good. High energy cannon, AD. Love it. Alright, finally. Oh, the map attack. There we go. Attack the map. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they didn't die. Oh, no, they did die. They took too long to die. Alright. Beautiful stuff, K-Dog. Beautiful stuff. Big gun, do go burr. Alright. That has been our blowing stuff up break. I missed one? Oh, the barrage map attack. There it is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, yeah. Hey, he's shooting himself. Oh my gosh, that's so many beams. Let's see that again. You know, I'm impressed that it hits more people, but without the animation, it feels less impressive. I am conflicted. I like the more numbers. But I guess I just got addicted to the little cutscenes. Even though mechanically, I know, is good. Not very exciting to watch, but I bet they're efficient as fuck. Oh, efficiency. Well, that's how they are in game. Fair enough. Alrighty. Additionally, I am going to take a quick break. I will be back in a moment, soak in the map attack, and I will return shortly. Alright, I have returned. Apologies for the delay there. Just taking the old call of nature. Moshi Moshi, nature desu. Alright. Okay. We had our exploding stuff break. Good break. I had a bio break. We are cleansed. We are ready. We have our information on our note about how to tackle the current abnormalities, with the exception of Vox. Okay, we need massive white resist on someone with a ton of SP. So let's take a look. Alright, Maxim. You are not up to the task. Mao? Perhaps. But then who will work on the flowers? Maxim could possibly... No, the flowers also do white damage. Maritza... no, she'll probably die too. Anthony... Anthony is a good choice. We might just move Anthony down to the bottom department. Onryo is completely immune to red while fighting, which is very handy. But... Huh. Alright. Do I have any suits that are better at resisting white? Hypocrisy is a 5. Thorological Alpha is a 6. So Hypocrisy is another option we could perhaps take. Because Eugene doesn't have enough prudence. So Anthony can lose 36 sanity and not set off Vox. He resists 60% of white damage. I think Anthony has to come down to work on Vox. Mao can keep working on the flowers. Ramirez and Maxim are good for whatever. No, they're not, because fucking flower power there also needs white resist. Because you have to be failing that one. Do we just hope Courtney doesn't die and spend her on it? I'd hate to get mostly through the day and then have Courtney just keel over dead. Maybe we just have Courtney do it once per Q bar, and then if it goes off on Meltdown, and we slow cook fucking Llama. Because she can tank that kind of damage. And she has the work success rate negative on her gear. That might be our best bet. As long as I got my suit and my abnormalities ain't gonna get my eyes. Yeah. Okay, I think that's our bet here. So then we will have Big Bad Wolf as attachment. So we'll just have Ramirez. You can come back up to the layer above. So we need Anthony and Courtney down here. Ramirez can come up here. Onryo is still our backup in case Thorn Cross goes off. And up here, of course, you still want to try and sneak in a work or two on Blue Star and Apple. And Apple was Maritza's job. Yes, it was. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hopefully. Green, green, amber. Good, alright. We're going to start with Vox. Anthony. This better be enough. Seconds are gone. I don't get the reference anyways. Alright, Anthony came out of there in great shape. 21 boxes. Oh, I should have done these because we already know the rules. That was dumb. Alright, Anthony, top yourself up. He's already topped up. Back in you go. Watch something simple like instinct work. I don't know why instinct work just feels more simple. Alright, Mal, let's get you in the hall. See if you're ready for stuff. Because after 8 works, you're going to have to work it anyways. Yeah. What a wonderful world. Come on. Good, second one's going really well too. Please return to the light. I just realized we get these instead of the good, bad, medium things. Interesting. Alright, we know attachment is decent. Attachment might be the best work. Because the other one's even slightly good is instinct, and that's only a level 5. Alright, Anthony is still killing it. You keep going there, bud. More mobile suits on the Discord. Showed you my robot. Please respond. Alright, round 3 is going good as well. Alright, I think it's safe then to start doing... Let's go and do... Purple work. Has to be mid. Off you go. Attachment work. Maxim. Blue Star, you were... Insight. With someone... Nope. Start menu. Third one, bottom row. No, second one. Second one, bottom row. Okay. He's pecking out his robot. Somebody stop him. And the apple. Oh yeah, we went to do shitty job on the apple. That meant doing repression with morbid saw. And then the shoes. Instincts. Okay. Alright, Fox. Okay, instinct and attachment are the same. Got our work speed. One more box to get us. Wait, no, 7 boxes? Yeah, there's our work success. Gets you a watch. Shit, the meltdown's happening. Winter. Winter is blue work. Okay. That went fine. That went fine. Alright. 50 for the suit, which is alright. And the weapon is fast and short, but it's probably alright. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The real save is trying to get Blue Star's weapons. We'll unlock that. There we go. 4, 4, 4. 8 to 12, fast, very long. This is a very safe weapon to use. You put this Aleph level weapon on somebody who doesn't have a lot of hit points. Cash money. In the old save, Bell's Nugget is using the Blue Star gear, both the armor and the weapon. What can I unlock the quickest to get some bonuses? The name and the escape information, I guess. He'll Mao up. Alright, what else? We probably want to do another set of these. For the meltdown? Yeah, I think that's probably wise. Alright, Mao is healed up. Okay. Oh, we still need to do the fucking witches, too. Oh my gosh, there's so much work to be done. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, false apple. Depression, Maritza, off you go. Red shoes. Instincts. Now let's set off our Q meltdown for 5 boxes. We got the notes. Okay. Fish. Nest. Porcubus. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and you. Okay. We can do that. That's Anthony. Get on that. The notes. I guess Eugene can do those. So, Eugene, hold on, maybe not Eugene, cancel. We'll send Honorio, and then have them work on Blue Star. That'll be their managerial work. Fish was red work. Destiny. White damage. You should be fine. Naked Nest, Instinct, Hypers over 100 hit points, off you go. That leaves us with Porcubus, which is a stat check for Temperance 3 or less, so it's 4 Temperance or higher, and do Instinct work. Temperance 4 or higher. Nobody in this department can work on it. How does no one else have Temperance 4? Maxim? Okay, hurry then, please. Alright, that's our whole meltdown? It's a whole ass meltdown. Okay. Okay, good work. And then Onryo, we have to have you do this. Damn, that's a lot of red text. Alright, yeah, Apple went alright. Shoes went good. Not quite there. Oh, it's taking forever. Buy an axe! Call him an axe hole. Alright, Courtney, it's time to do another run with the fucking stupid giraffe thing. I wish you no success. Anthony? Where is Anthony? He's coming back downstairs. Oh, it's because I had to send him somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, you have done work. So I should be able to return the notes now. So that you don't explode. Anthony can get back to this. Mao needs to heal. Big Bad Wolf. Maxim, hop on that. Okay, mid-outcome. Perfect. Give me them mid-outcomes. Show me your Q counter. Is it really just a 1? Holy shit, it's a 1. Mao. I said Mao, not meow, Jolene. You don't need to look at me like that. It's like, you don't know what that means in my language. You're right, I don't. I need to see what this thing is fucking named. Anthony, you're healthy again? Yeah, off you go. We've done an Alarin work this time. Okay, there's our meltdown timer. Winter is blue. There we go. To progress Malkuth's core progression, we still need to do a Dusk Ordeal. Dusk of Amber. Oh boy. Alright, nobody's dead. What is your fucking name? A dream named Dream. Does it give me the power to cheat at Minecraft speedruns? Gone in a sudden. 5, 3, 4, 7. Oh my gosh. That's a solid suit. Now, you feeling healed up? Why? Stop moving so fast. Come on. Take your healing ping. What a wonderful... Does not act, it just waits for number zero's work to end. Anthony, why have you forgotten all the precious memories you once held dear? Anthony, you alright there, buddy? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't... No! He's gonna fucking fail! Oh! Come on! That's 100% me being greedy. Going in there at 12% was stupid as fuck. Yeah. Regreetable. Send via spy. Yeah. That was absolutely me being stupid. I had all the tools and I misused them. Everything else is going great. Alright. All the tools are in place. We just need to not be stupid with the TV. Alright? Alright. Courtney, why do you not want to stay on the same level as your peers? Come on. Okay. This was attachments, Maxim. Wait, this is purple work, purple work. Okay. Meow. Come in here. Amajiki picked high awaken and high melee, but he picked a suit that requires high ranged. And Bell has high awaken and high ranged. Picked a suit that requires high melee. Best suited to your characters. Ah. But Bell, in every conversation about RPGs or other kind of classes, is always smash smash, unless it's a multiplayer, in which case I will play the healer out of duty to my compatriots. And Amajiki, well, he likes lots of things, but big guns he has mentioned several times. I am less surprised, even though the bits and the range damage, like I said, elegant. Spring? No, that's summer. Summer. Okay. And then another run in here. Anthony. That's just how their characters developed. Because of their birthdays and blood types. Wow. Maritza. Ramirez. Mario. Wait. Miles, we need to heal up before we do that because that'll be work. Interesting way of generating stats using birthdays and blood types. Also, that's hella Japanese. They love blood types. One of my favorite runs of Skyrim was when I forced myself not to do any stealth. And I just took a big two-handed weapon and just went to town. I had the expanded kill moves mod on, so I had a lot of cool kill moves, like decapitating people and smashing them with hammers and that kind of thing. And yeah, I forced myself. Do not sneak anywhere. Don't waste time with magic. Just put on some good armor and get a big weapon and smash some faces. And it was actually pretty fun. Because Skyrim's really easy to fall into the sneak everywhere mode. The grog play style? Yes. Alright, that's winter. That's blue work. There you go. Alright. Amajiki has the size large skill which adds additional damage when he's piloting an XL size suit. And Gundam Age FX is a normal size suit. The Halfus Bose Halberd. XL. Excellent! To be fair, they are picking these things based off of vibe. Just had a better vibe, you know? Alright, 2 more work. Do I get big gun? Do I get big gun? Robot shotgun. Well done. Spend some boxes. Oh yeah, I want to be reading the blurbs. I want to be reading the blurbs. Okay. Don't focus too much. We have blurbs to read. Alright. And just barely any points here. Okay. Alright, next loop we're not going to assign me work. We're just going to read some blurbs. We haven't really seen them yet. But we'll knock out this next Q meltdown. Impression, Maritza. Insights. Or instincts. Ramirez. Alright, there's our meltdown. We got hammer and nail. The nest. Hey, fairy gentleman, nice. Finally, one of these chumps up here will get some XP. Tom? Is your last name Ska? TV needs work. Anthony, so that's... Big Bad Wolf needs work. Okay, that's fine, too. Hammer and nail. It doesn't escape, so if it breaches, or if we let it count down, it'll cost us a little energy. And we're not going to get out of the day that quick anyways, so I think we let that one count down and just take the energy cost. Alright. Anthony, remember their younger days. Days when they used to play around. Honestly, Anthony, mood. A dream named Dream felt deep regret for all humanity. Also, mood. It's not the first time it met number 0. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Anthony's name, but the string is corrupt or somehow. Some syntax error. Don't escape, don't forget, don't ignore. Wake up. I am awake. Alright, Mao is healed up. Let's get you back in there. Yeah, it costs us a little bit of energy, nothing serious. Standard ass beam saber. I prefer the ones you wield with their hands, not the ass. The feather squeeze? Oh dear. That's a little suspicious. So does the TV just wax nostalgic about the past? Time flies swiftly, decades pass as fast, memories of the past have long been washed away. A long forgotten TV? Huh. Interesting. Does not act, he just waits for his work to end. Immune. It actually absorbs red damage. Wow. Endured normal. Endured. Okay. That's interesting. Absorb. Okay, now that we have the TV figured out. The only reason it's really an Aleph is to justify the incredible stuff it drops. And how difficult it is to suppress when it escapes. Just based on how this is felt to work with, I would bump it down to a WoW. And make it easier to suppress when it escapes. And just have it be a stat, or a stat check. Because everything else here is pretty basic. Double beam sight, super beam attack called Flare Burst. Time to get retrained. Put him in the tube. It's like oxygen not included. Now. Alright, it's autumn in the containment unit. That means it's white work. A rich floral scent lingers around Persephone. Let's see what the second half of these is. Quietly for her redemption. Yeah, we saw that. Flowers bloom under control as fall comes. Winter flowers continue to vibrantly blossom. The winter flowers. Give me them rose hips. I gotta make tea. There is no need for doubt, Mao. If you can smell the scent that will never go away, you must be standing in the same forest as I. Suspicious. Let us return to dust with all that breathes. Hey, hey, none of that. Good enough job, good enough. Top you back up again. There we go, we got a work success chance. Perfect. How you feeling, Mao? Just about healed up? Yes, you are. Alright, back to the hallway. Ready for quick reaction. Alright, woof. A woo. Get in there, Maxim. Show them the meaning of pain. Or the meaning of work. I'll give you something good if you let me out. Do not listen to the wolf. He likes meat over anything else. He used to always be hungry. Now he wants to always be full. Chronic indigestion. The origin of this problem goes way back to the very, very far past. I'll huff and puff and I'll blow this room away with one breath. Sure thing, buddy. I believe you. Alright, nothing too out of the ordinary there. Pretty standard wolf business. 19. Okay. And now for bitch-ass llama. Purple work. Mid-outcomes. Courtney, get to it. The one who is born naked shall return to the earth naked. I mean, we typically dress people for that, but fair enough. Unwithering flowers violently blossom. Deeply impressed by the lavender that suffuses the containment unit. Flower blossoms in everyone's heart. Mid-outcome. Perfect. Well done, Courtney. Oh. It's not enough to unlock anything. Alpha's gonna might have been worse than a bell. She's navy blue and yellow color. The one I posted her. She's a blue swimmer. Wealth new log on slash saver, which is an awakened melee. Melee strike! Alright. Now we'll send someone up here for deep blue. Oreo. We'll have Maritza do another run with the apple. And Ramirez can hit the shoes again. Hit the shoes. I got new shoes today. They arrived. Thank you, Amazon. My replacement work shoes. Right after I finished my last shift of work for the vacation. Alright, that is spring. That's purple work. Nikes? They're called Shoes for Crews. They're shoes specifically built for working in kitchens. Got a non-slip grip. Grease resistant. Should do wonders. Okay, good work on there. Okay, yeah. We'll grab the apple. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to unlock the apple. It's 55. Oh, finish unlocking this. 222 and 150. Again, both amazing pieces of equipment. Your mother has some of those. You want Dark Martens because I want Punk. I mean, if you Punk. I want Dark Martens like the. No, those are Converse. I was thinking like the bright red and white shoes. So Vox is at 6, which means you can send Anthony for 1 run here. And that leaves with 2 pips left before the Crimson Dawn. Oh god, was there? Is it 2 Crimsons? No, it's Crimsons and Greens. Is it possible to mute that room? No, it is not. It doesn't play if I'm far enough out or if it's off screen. But yeah, it's like the aluminum foil ball with the phone noise. Although I find it less egregious, it's just louder than everything else here. The foil ball, we actually unlocked everything and then rewound to get rid of it because it was loud and a bad sound. This is just loud. Ain't that right, Vox? The Radio Man. 5. Okay. There we go. Fully unlocked. Alright, we got all of his information, which means we can read his story. Oh my gosh. 8 to 15, very fast, long. Oh my gosh, the weapon is so good as well. TV man, give me your goods. Is it the standard 222 and 150? No, 150, 120. I like it. So we don't want to push this one too hard too much, because that'll burn up Courtney's invulnerabilities. We haven't done either of these today. Let's send Onryo to do a work with Kyoko. And then once they're back and healed, we'll queue up something and trigger the Red Dawn. The Crimson Dawn. We do need to get some work in here yet too. Attachments. No, wasn't attachment a trap? Yeah, oh yeah, the prelude. Justice 4 or lower. Instinct at max or repression. Yeah. But you deal pale damage. That's right. That's right. That's why we had to put you off getting your shit, because you're such a challenge. Because yeah, you need somebody who can resist pale damage. I think that was actually... Yeah, it was your own armor that would allow you to do that. But Mao can't work other work because she has the flower crown. Which means our next best bet is probably Onryo. Yeah, if you level 5 insight, 73. Yeah. So it would have to be like that. Yeah, okay. But Crimson Dawn, one step at a time. Just do a work. to kick this off. Tom, off you go. We'll give you some attachment work. Kill these things super fast. Otherwise, they will open up the cages. Alright, easily finished. Well done, everyone. Well done. We finished it before they came out of the containment units. Crimson Dawn is pretty simple. Alright. Okay, technically that completes the workday, but we get 4 more anomalies tomorrow, some of which will probably be Aleph, so we should probably gather what we can safely from this day. Yes. A Green Noon. Green Noon is the chonky robots, which we can beat pretty easily. And we can probably finish the shoes today. That's another 70 boxes. Maybe not finished, but we can get some progress on it. We should send... Okay, Mao doesn't have the halo anymore, right? Yes, Mao has lost her halo, so she can work on Sayaka. Mao. 61. 66. We'll do the 66. Alright. Chungus! The chungiest. We'll get some easy work done over here. Oh no. Yeah, attachments. Maxim. We'll send Courtney in for another insight over... Or what was it? Attachment? Purple work. And... Oh, wait. 8 works. Okay, that wasn't 8. Alright, we have to be ready. Mao has to be ready over here for when the 8th work comes up to take care of the flower lady, Persephone. Okay. Safe. I mean, not a lot that's safe in this facility. But if we never push ourselves, we're not gonna get anything actually finished. Good. Wolf had good outcome. No, Courtney, don't do good. Don't good. Stop, Courtney. You need to do mediocre. Thank goodness. All right. Jeepers, Courtney. Al Reun. Alright, good job, Mao. Got us some more boxes there. 222 is the goal. We don't need to work this often. Just every now and then we'll get up to that sword. Mao has Prelude. What did Prelude do again? White damage if you have enough of them. But you clear it by doing work on other abnormalities. So, yeah, this will clear it off. No big deal. Alright. So, Mao, let's get you in the hall, ready to work on Persephone. Actually, you're gonna come up on the timer here soon. So, instinct. Alright, attachment, Anthony, off you go. It is attachment. Okay, yeah, that set off the thing. Green is summer. So that's red work. Perfect. Off you go. Over here. Another run with the apple, Maritza. And Ramirez, you can do another trip to the shoes. And Bluetooth, Insight, Onryo, off you go. We're good, we're good. Safe choices, progress. Now we know the green robots are not terribly threatening to decently leveled employees. So we're going to grab all of our kid employees. All of them. And put them in here with the king. And then when the green robots come out, we'll grab our team of badasses and have them go deal with it. That's the plan. Better safe than a reset? Yes. Although, if anyone from the upper division dies, we just rebuy their equipment and move on. Most of them are just there to keep Lost Note from breaking out 500 times. If we complete today, we'll complete the training team's quest. And we'll be one day further into the game. But we're going to do the Green Noon. And another almost full bar of tasks. To unlock as much as we can today, because tomorrow there's just going to be more stuff to deal with. That's the plan. Alright, the king will keep our children safe from the green robots. So we have 3 more works to do. The TV is fully unlocked. We're just working on unlocking his weapons. 270 boxes. Persephone. There's that. That's another work speed. That's good. So Persephone needs a little more attention. Ooh, the helmet is nice. Can't do Elrune anymore. Big Bad Wolf we could do again. Yeah. Maxim, off you go. Do we want to... Here? Yeah, let's do there. And the shoes. One more good work will probably get us... Yeah, one more good work will put us at our first meltdown. So we're just going to let everyone finish up and get healthy. And you, since you fight by yourself, I'm going to put you up here. You can respond to the green robot upstairs. Alright? Yes. And then we'll grab Mao. And Mao can hang out with these two. Tactical. And this squad should be good to fight down any robots they encounter. This squad will be safe to take down robots they encounter. And then someone will be working on shoes. Wait for the healing pings. Top everyone up. Man, imagine we could send Mao into the Fairy Gentleman. They get that thing over their head too. They got all the icons. Instincts. Were we sending Ramirez on that? Yes. What? Why are you howling about why now? guys have to be so perfect. I'm happy everyone is perfect. You can fight there. Oh, you guys are gonna... Oh, we're fighting right in the main room. Oh, geez, look at that. That is hostile as fuck, game. Come on. Oh, no, Courtney. I can't face tank with you. What if you hit your 200 damage limit? Almost forgot about Courtney's problems. Oh, it's dead already. Pause. Alright. So if it's dead already, you two come grab that. This one here is about to die. Okay, good kill, good kill. And then you guys can come up here and kill this. Alright, you have engaged the Borg. Yeah, you fucking soloed it. You're heading back there. Let's have you hit that one. Oh, no. Stop walking towards the well, you clowns. Yes, some clerks are dead. But that is a sacrifice we are willing to make. What's going on over here? Oh, the Doomsday's gonna go off too. Alright, yeah, that's right. Over here. Everyone is still looking good. No one's yeeted themselves into the well. That's going alright. We're good, we're good. Why must I choose to change you? I love the way you guys are. I don't want to change any passive modes. A beautiful message of acceptance. Alright, that one is dead. You guys have taken a bit of a beating. But we do need to kill this over here. I wonder if the clay dolls will kill it. Let's hustle you up here for some healing. No one's throwing themselves into the well. Courtney is moving over. You've moved over. Where is Yoko? Are you down here? Yeah, you are down here. Okay, that one's down. Okay. You guys have all retreated for healing. The clay dolls are beginning to filter out into the facility. The robots aren't holding them all up. What's your black resist? Oh, you're weak to black. You should probably be more careful. Actually, yeah, I don't want to risk it. You're weak to black. Oh, the dolls are going to finish the ordeal for us. Perfect. And process of understanding is complete. No one is heading towards the well. Let's be careful. The doomsday clock is going to go off here soon. You can stay there. Alright, Doomsday Clock, come on, go off. Please. So that I can clear out the last of the clay dolls. Keep an eye on the well, because clerks are dying. Oh, I see someone, I see someone. Got him. There's the, okay, alright, the wave is done. Alright. Kill that little jerk there. There are some down here. Ramirez, you can kill that one. Okay. We're good. There are two of them. No one else heading to the well? Okay. Any other rooms under assault? No. Perfect. All right. Everyone, back to your departments. Thank you, King, for keeping an eye on the kids. Return to the departments. There we go. Okay, alright. Just remember work. Same with me. You're just joking? Ah. Because you did seem quite fretted over the mecha stats. It's okay, you're passionate. Okay. So we have room for one more set of work before we have to wrap up this day. We're going to do that nice and safely, just like we've been doing the other work here. Don't push any percentages too high. Don't take any unnecessary risks. We have gotten what we need out of this day so far, aside from a few more boxes here and there. Success is under our belts. Just need to bring it in, bring it on home. Andrea can work that once. Maritza can work the apple. Ramirez can work the shoes. I don't trust Courtney not to die from work because of the damage she took during the green event. So we will not work the Alaroon. We'll get another attachment with the woof. Oh, Mao. That's 8 work. Sorry, you have to listen to the TV for a second while I get Mao in position. Alright, winter? Or is it changing? It's spring, it's spring. Alright, spring. Purple work. Done, okay. And then attachments. Anthony can tank the TV. Alright, Apple. Oh my god. Only 19 more boxes and we can start ignoring Apple. And the shoes will be done in 38 boxes. No, 28 boxes. I know how to do math. Oh, we're close to the suit at least. Okay. Scars on the face. 20 boxes to get the escape information. Alright. Persephone, good. Still working on those unlocks. I imagine the weapon. This has got to be good stuff, right? Everything you got to do to get to it. And yeah, we're just saving up our weapons already on the TV. That's good. Dream within a dream. Okay. Oh, Mal got the hat. Oh, the hat is way too big. But you have eye, mouth, helmet, and brooch now, so... Oh, Mal. Oh my god. The whole gear set is super cool. Alright, I see autumn. That's white. If you get the armor, it looks really good with it. Ah, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind as we work on unlocking the armor. Perfect. TV's at 6%. We'll send back in Anthony. That's the last time we touch the TV today. 20 for the wolf. We can get that. Yeah, it's at 4%. And then maybe a run with one of these. Onryo should be available. Yeah, okay. Oh, so close. Alright, well done. 75, that's halfway to the gun. More than halfway to the suit. But that's minus 12, so now we back off of that. We get one more task. One more work. I would love to have Mao work this, but that can only be done before you get the Crown of Flowers. So I guess it's Sayaka's or Kyoko's turn. That's Onryo's job. In you go! Last work of the day. Unless Persephone has another meltdown. The separate meltdown's an interesting mechanic down there. No separate meltdown, okay. Woo! These days are bonkers. So now we'll have unfinished stuff on all 4 sections of Central. Wow. So yeah, up here we've still got to work on the magical girls. Up here, the shoes need a little more work. The apple needs a little more work. And then Blue Star needs a good chunk of work yet. And then down here on our new stuff, Persephone needs just a touch more for full unlock. And then we start working on gear. Vox, we are working on gear. The big and will be bad wolf. It was maybe the first time. Interesting. We're done their unlocks. Or their info, and now we're working their unlocks. 60 and 70. Not amazing, but actually the weapon's not... Hold on, 12 to 17 fast. Okay, these are actually pretty baller. Okay, their gear is good. And then Alriune is just... We'll get there. Okay, so we're going to lock this day in now. That was pretty stressful as days go. It took a couple of tries. But we did finish a mission as well, so that'll be good. I will get to Commodore in a second here. Let's just let the day load up. Our banned items are 0346 and 01106. It's neither of those. Life's unfair. And the prayer shall inevitably end up with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. I'm torn between life's unfair and the truth shall set you free. Sure, if I ask, my beloved will say whatever I want, unless there's a mod she's looking for, in which case she will tell me now. Truisms. Both are truisms. Yes. Actually, while we're waiting here, hey, I'm thinking of starting to get into poetry, says Commander. I guess I'm a big fan of aestheticism. I think Dr. Seuss killed it. You know how people say the movie doesn't have to be good. It's for kids. I replied, don't you think kids deserve good movies? I agree with that statement. Well, I think Dr. Seuss believed kids deserved good poetry, and I guess it became mostly kids' things for literary asceticism. Yes, the whole idea that movies don't have to be good for kids is kind of condescending. And Dr. Seuss did some interesting things. He had another pen name where he did like really political stuff, which like most people don't really realize. Which I think is a good way to do it if you want to like make entertainment for kids and have like weird opinions. The other kids thing, I think, what was it called? The World of Richard Scariots? Richard something. There are all these little animal people. There's like a worm guy and a couple of pig guys. There was one story that my parents read to me all the time as a kid. It was about two little brothers. They were pigs, and one was Richard Scary. One pig was yes pig, and one was no pig. So anytime someone asked him for something, yes pig would say yes, and no pig would say no. But no pig felt bad being left out all the time, and eventually he changed his mind. And after changing his mind, it was yes pig and me too pig. Scary, okay. And those were fun little stories too, right? They weren't complex, but they were simple and decently put together. So, yeah, I think you can have good things regardless of the target audience. Scary? Richard Scary? Scary. Richard Scarai. Alright, life is unfair sometimes. A second version of the King in Binds? Oh, I can't do that to myself. What do we got here? I am unwilling to be the ashes that feed the flame of light. If I cannot share your light, then I'll drag you all into darkness. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Okay, so we're going for ashes. When it came to children's project, you've heard Bill Pete. Amajiki shouts no. He said life is unfair. I picked life is unfair. They both have the same numbers. Yeah, but one's FO2 and one's BO2. The letters mean something, I'm sure. Ash it is. A second fragment of the universe. 04111 quietly observes your every mood. No words, no interference. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped by an ecstatic lullaby. Well, we're talking about children's books. A crying child needs children's books. Oh, hey, Sleeping Bag's back. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. That's fully unlocked right now. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Wait. Sin. More sin-related stuff. I fucking hate kids, damn it. Hey! They're just human pupa, alright? Just avoid them until they turn into people, and hopefully they turn out alright. Unless you're in charge of one, in which case, take good care of them. Wait, no? What? No? What am I waiting for? Was it too late? Did I click faster than you replied? We got a mod that added new gear. We have the gear for Funeral of Dead Butterflies. I can get them. That's fine. We unmod the add new gear for Funeral Dead Butterflies. I will grab him, provided you confirm. Actually, I feel pretty confirmed here. Never added mod the second set of gear. Alright, we'll grab him then. Alright, day 24. New day. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. Hey, baby. You want to get down and dirty? I got you a cactus. I'm sure that's not the intimate they mean. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? It might. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? I got you a succulent. Now can I suck you, Lent? Oh, ugh. Alright. Tifereth. If you're looking for Tifereth, she's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out to us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad, even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Whoa, take it easy there, music. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect, planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey, are you two having fun without me? Tifereth, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. It appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt anytime we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer not to have it go to waste. Tifereth, perhaps we could explain it to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Tifereth. The human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us in our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. Ugh, there's so much to be mindful of. Speak for yourself. I have a lot to keep track of when I'm out there managing. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? We could simply replace them whenever they try and do something stupid, like how we replaced Tifereth. Tifereth, there are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. It's one of the few locations where the cognitive filter is weakened. I know that place. Tifereth, what are you talking about? Where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. You do? That's great. Thank you for helping me like you always do. Finish the accumulator with layer 6 or lower. Yeah, I can do that. Confirm expansion. Alright. Something special about watching a cat sleep. Eyes closed, totally curled up. Totally defenseless. Just means the little fuzzball trusts you. Alright, Jolene? Oh, look at you. Oh, the load screen is done. Nice. Okay. Also, we should have stories for Vox and Persephone. Alright, that's... Whoa, okay. Yeah, the TV's got a chonky story. And Persephone, we got the last of this before checking out. No, we're going to be missing a piece. And the Big Bad Wolf is vanilla. An abnormality in the shape of a wolf with sparsely damaged fur. It is bipedal and is capable of communication to some extent. It always attempts to devour employees or breach. Such actions are easily preventable, since it shows obvious signs in behavior and conversation before doing so, making this abnormality fairly easy to manage. Correct. Incident on the day of Redacted was an alerting event for many employees. The moment Red Riding Hood ran into the wolf, the situation spiraled out of control. Prevent the two from meeting at all costs, considering the potential damage it may cause. It could be a wise decision to sacrifice a few employees to divert their attention away from each other. He had flesh for the first time in a long while, and its taste was so good. In the corner of his eye, a familiar piece of red cloth stood out from the wardrobe. He may not have seen it before, but he didn't really care about it. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. There will be lots of stories here, but no story is as disgusting as the wolf's role. It was a sin to be born as a wolf. No one cared about the wolf's name. It has to be called the Big Bad Wolf. All wolves are raised to become giant, ferocious, and hairy monsters. Wolves would not eat other animals even if they were starving. Or wolves could not eat other animals even if they were starving. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things. And wolves had to be punished. Wolves always need to be an example. Wolves could not make friends with anyone. Omitted. Okay. Alright, buckle up, guys. It's gonna be a big story. Oh, my back. Oh. Whew. I think we'll pop in today to check out our new, at least start working on our new abnormalities. Get our intel gathering. And hopefully I can knock out enough information to get Persephone read today, too. Do you still remember me? I always remembered you. This is a tall humanoid abnormality. An old-fashioned white computer was in the place of where the head was supposed to be. Although the head and body are not connected by any kind of muscle tissue, it never falls off. What you notice is that this abnormality seems to have the ability to affect brainwaves, monitoring, and cognitive filters. During the first extraction attempt of this abnormality, an incident occurred. It hacked into the manager's monitor and damaged the cognitive filter, causing misidentification of the containment box as the abnormality's head. Apart from the manager, many employees reported seeing the same appearance. However, due to the inability to query this process and the lack of detailed records, it is impossible to distinguish the authenticity of this event. It has similar intelligence compared to human and can effectively communicate with us. He has claimed that he came to our facility to help people remember their past covered in dust. But he always deliberately shifts the topic when it comes to issues, thus resulting in no significant progress in the report texts. You always remember, you know it in your heart. Why do you deliberately conceal? Why are you running away? I've been waiting for you. Why haven't you responded to me? We have dispatched employee T785 to perform attachment work. The abnormality behaved politely and responded to all of T785's questions, but intentionally avoided discussing topics about itself. When it speaks, its head sometimes presents images that appear very familiar at the same time. T785's mental pollution level has significantly decreased, but his mental state is getting worse and worse. The employees outside the containment unit seem to think differently. They gather together like insects drawn towards nectar, greedily observing their every move through the window. At the end of the work, the abnormality's head suddenly emitted a dazzling light, and all the present employees fell into a coma of an average duration of 1 day. After waking up, all the employees felt vigorous, and their mental pollution levels had been reduced. Only T785 woke up with a look of shock and reaction of confusion about everything that happened afterwards. For this reason, a 1-week psychological counseling was arranged for him. Our today, in the blink of an eye, will become yesterday. Our tomorrow, in the blink of an eye, will become today. And I have the power to make all of this change. Excerpt from audio file 18. Hey, what happened to you just now? You see, I had a really long and sweet dream about my school days. It's been a long time since I saw my classmates. The only thing is that their appearance seems blurry. It blurred my memories too. Sweet dream? You call that a sweet dream? Matt, you're all mad, all of you. How could it be a sweet dream? I dreamt. That's your own problem. Several of us were out cold, but without exception, we all lingered on. Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to relive it. Compared to those dreams, this damn reality is nothing but simple despair. Hey, why don't I apply to the senior management for another work on that abnormality? I'll count you in. No way! There must be something wrong with that damn thing. He was rated as Aleph. There must be a reason for it. If you still want your dear life, stay away from that thing and seek peace from old Scully in the control department instead. Old Scully. What's wrong with you? Anyways, I'll apply for another work on TO1365, and for people like you who don't know how to appreciate what's granted, you should just get the fuck out of here, freak. Since then, Kobe's work on TO1365 has become increasingly frequent. He became neurotic, with a significant decrease in workability, accompanied by drowsiness, irregular hysteria, etc. His fellow employees pointed out that he is completely different from the person he used to be. Therefore, he was forced to undergo medical examination. The inspection report found that he suffers from a series of mental illnesses, such as severe delusions and hallucinations. After this discovery, random inspections were carried out, and dozens of employees with highly similar situations were discovered. Warning: this record is only accessible to employees at level 4 or above. The interrogation of employee number 2110. I can't. I just can't bear it anymore. Just breathing the same air as you guys is enough to make me suffocate. Just staying here for another second is unbearable. Enough to make me insane. Don't you understand? We will eventually reach that paradise. It's not difficult at all. You just need to ask Mr. Guide for a little help. Employee T785, that heretic. I suppose he has informed you. That bastard. Despite being the first pioneer, he cannot comprehend the beauty of the paradise at all. You mortal and vulgar people are dreaming to resist us, to oppress Mr. Guide. What a joke. You sons of bitches, wretched animals. Continue to struggle and survive in this swamp of despair as you wished. I'm going to the paradise, to eternal happiness. You want to know how I feel? A colleague who was chatting and laughing in front of me just now would turn into a corpse under my feet the very next moment. Why would I still reluctant to relieve reality? I could not understand T785. There's nothing to fear. Thanks to Mr. Guide, I have dreamed of similar scenes and people I'm familiar with many times. It doesn't matter if I could see his appearance, because he is him. It must be him, and I have no doubt about it. Mr. Guide gently took my hand and led me into the heaven of memories. The environment in the dream was so quiet and comfortable that I couldn't bear to wake up. What really scares me is the hustle and bustle of the reality. Endless overtime work. Difficult captains and colleagues. Cranky abnormalities. These have also appeared in my dreams. That is the true nightmare. I will breathe heavily and wake up screaming in anger and fear, and all of this will no longer exist. T785 is a random employee. They're the ones mentioned here. Once dispatched employee T785. He triggered the incident where the people outside got affected. We continue with T785's final writings. I should have knew. None of the motherfuckers of this wicked company contained were kind-hearted. That goddamn red flower, that meat grinder, that white-winged tadpole. Which of them is easy to deal with? And what does that sheep or rooster thing have to do with this computer, man? When we first met, he gently talked to me about the beauty of memories. He wanted to show me the past that I could no longer remember. And that's the problem. I told them to stay away, but they all went straight in. A bunch of idiots. You asked me what I dreamed of. Damn it. Can't I recognize the colleague who died right by my side yesterday? A pile of blood and flesh greeting me? If I wake up a little later, I'll certainly go crazy. Old acquaintances? Old your ass! I don't understand what the others saw, but I swear this is the actual appearance of the dream woven by the culprit. I shudder at the thought of it now. Yesterday, I saw an employee enter T01365, their so-called Mr. Guide's containment unit, and never came out again. I pretended to be striding in that hallway and took a peek in the window, and I saw the image of the employee sitting there in darkness with lifeless eyes. Flashed through the computer head for a moment. Just because I was the most affected, I witnessed the truth of that hell. If you ask me, that computer head should be chopped off and smashed to pieces. I can only write so much. The paper is too small, and those addicts seem to have already suspected me. Rather than indulging in the fantasy constructed by blood and gore, they would be more willing to find me, the traitor, and interrogate me thoroughly. How valiant of them! I seem to be the only sober person in this haunted place. I can only have the opportunity to submit such useful information to the higher-ups. In one word, do not let TO-1-365 continue on its behaviors unrestricted. At the same time, don't stop those drug addicts. Once the worst thing happens, everyone in this facility will turn into walking corpses with smiles on their faces. An old friend is standing in front of you, so why don't you join this endless pleasure with us? The past is like a shadow. It will always follow. Whether happy, sad, excited, or embarrassed, people will carefully pack and store them in small cabinets, hidden deep in their hearts. People in the city are lost in the past, obsessed with the present, and afraid of the future. They live day after day, year after year, adhering to the principle of living in the present, without color, without hope. I am the first to reach that dreamlike paradise, abandoning the useless past, abandoning the burdensome body, abandoning the unknown future, and embracing a beautiful and eternal life. Oh, my dear friends, haven't you realized that this small, sad reality is just a cage full of black and white? Once you make up your mind to abandon that useless shell and broken all ties to the mortal world, I shall come to your side, unfasten the thorns binding you, become your ferryman. I will sail with you to the other shore. Only then shall we walk hand in hand into that eternal paradise. The best people in my memory, frozen in front of my eyes at this moment. They stay in the most perfect moment, eternally unchanging. The people and scenery of the past, at that moment, no. This moment, and even in all the moments of the future, will forever remain in this world this way. Without separation of death, without external interference, even time is unable to change all this. Don't face it, just escape. I will send my head along. I will share my memories forever. I will release my pain altogether. We are immersed in the past. We suffer as time passes. All of us have lost the courage to face the future. We who are so decadent can only trace the comfort in our dreams. Over time, this feeling will gradually become addictive. The gap between dreams and reality makes people fearful and refuse to face reality. The boundary between dreams and reality will become more and more blurry. We fear setbacks, fear separation, and detest the unknown future. We will lose the courage to survive and even defy our own survival instincts. But this is not shameful. People have little resistance to the comfort zone, right? I bet that as long as you catch a glimpse of the beauty of that paradise, it will be impossible for you to resist it. A never-ending stream of employees chose to fled to that eternal safe heaven. They long for, are obsessed with, only hope to hear that familiar sentence again. Do you still remember me? I always remembered you, blank. And that dream. Wow, big entry, but very cool. Created a cult. K-Dog has gone out to bed. Rest well, sir. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for your Gundam patronage. May you rest well. Have you ever heard of stuffed animals called fugglers? Never heard of it, Commander. Never. Wow. The Cult of the Memory. Alright, we earned 18 LOB that day. I think I want to invest in Piper and Destiny. Because if I can juice Piper's stats a little bit, they'll be able to work on the roses. And then Destiny is reasonably well balanced, and we can just bring them up a little. So if I go like this, boom. Oh, that's expensive. Fuck, that's expensive. That's all the points. 6, 9. Alright. So your stats are now... You can work on the roses now. Perfect. And that's... Wow. LOB just does not go far for strengthening employees. Alright. They're fugly. They say it means funny and ugly. I mean, fair enough. So what are our new items? Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, we got the Star Child, finally. Alright, Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. If the mod has added new gear for him, I don't see the buttons to switch to it. We might need to bug test that. Because we've got the Solemn Lament guns and armor. Now, he requires them not to, what is it? Fortitude 3 or less. So he has a reverse skill check in there. But he also has a skill check on Justice. So we need to have someone with lower Fortitude work on him. But they can do Repression work. So we have the horrible thing. We have a tool. Is it usage-based or time-based? Time-based, okay. And Galaxy Child is vanilla. And I'm pretty sure he's attachment. And he's only like an HE. So the Galaxy Child. So this is good. This is good. This won't count up our Q counter. Easy to take care of. This is vanilla. We can just knock it out real quick. I remember him being fairly beneficial. We don't need to work on this unless we fix the mod and get the other gear, which is an option. So we really only need to figure out the horrible thing and the Galaxy Child. But what I want to do is I want to grab Mao. Put him down here, and we'll get our last 10 boxes for Persephone so we can read her story. Oh? You waking up there, Jolene? Hmm? Oh. Well, your little head whips around when I give you a pat. Hmm? What are you worried about? It's just you and me on the couch. Good girl. Alright, Mal. Can you please stand closer to the door? Okay, I see green. That means summer. That'd be red work. You're gonna head to bed? I'll miss you while you're gone. I can't wait to see you again. Alright, rest well, Amajiki. We will be careful while we're gone and catch up with you again when we return. I'm sure you'll end up spending some time watching the archives, because you seem to do that every time we're on vacation. Or not. Who am I to tell you what to do? Take care of yourself, buddy. K-Dog, I know you're asleep and not in chat anymore, but you should take care of yourself too. So we're going to finish this as well, automatically whenever we finish this day. Because we're not going to do 7 Tears of Q Meltdown. Alright, Perseph. Let's knock out that last thing. Boom. 0/0 weapon. It's got to have a weird catch like the fucking, the Plague Doctor staff. 222. It's got to have a good catch. And then the armor, 624. That's good armor. But it's Aleph. All Aleph armors are good. Alright, how you doing here? It looks like it is partially poetry. Alright, let's do another read. Why were you born when the snow was falling? You should have come to the cuckoo's calling. Or when the grapes are green in the cluster. Or at least when the lithe swallows muster. For they're far off flying from summer dying. Why did you die when the lambs were cropping? You should have died at the apples dropping. When the grasshopper comes to trouble, and the wheat fields are sodden with stubble. And all winds go sighing, where the sweet things are dying. A Dirge by Christina Rossetti. Her memories began with a bitter cold wind. The snow flew, everything withered, and she was born in the darkness of the earth. Child of the dark earth, calamity from the underworld, she will bring eternal winter. She heard a hoarse-voiced old man say as such, Banish her! Banish her! This child must atone for her evil. She shall return to the dust. And so Persephone, the child born from the cold earth, set out on the path of atonement. With each step the seasons changed. She made the flowers bloom and the plants revive. She made the trees green and the insects chirp. She made the harvest land fruitful and the depths of hell forever frozen. She savors the fragrance of spring flowers. She listens to the whispers of summer insects. She loves the golden yellow of autumn, the rice that fills the barn. She loves the silver of winter and the pear blossoms. When she sleeps, the winter wind is cold and everything is silent. When she wakes up, the flowers bloom and the new buds are exposed. For a time, people revered, marveled at the greatness of the earth. People prayed and sang the praises of the goddess from afar. Persephone, the goddess favored by the seasons, walks across the vastness of the earth. She is the god of life, who brings spring, and the god of death, who brings winter. She brings bitter cold, which withers the green leaves, or searing heat, which spreads disease. She longs to return to dust, and all that she passes becomes as such. The people tremble, fearing the wrath of the god, whispering of her good and evil. With lame ceremonies they show reverence and pray for the disaster to go away. Persephone, listening to the praise or fear of the people, walks the path of atonement. Eventually she came to a cold, snowy land where the seasons were unchanging, as was the dark earth where she was born. She saw dust-covered forests where countless shells stood, their bodies turned to dust, their souls sealed in the dead of time, leaving behind a porcelain skeleton. Persephone, the god who longs to return to the dust, has found her place of redemption. She saw 2 porcelain figures, which held flower crowns in their unchanging hands. The blooming flowers were like her face, never fading. She held up the crown of flowers as she wore their fragrance. The seasons seemed to move in rhythm with her hands. As she stood atop the dust, her body transformed into porcelain tiles. In a flash, flowers sprouted from her body and covered the entire forest. The cold dispersed and the dust flew. Seeds sprouted and gave birth to their new shoots. Flowers bloomed and spread their fragrance. Spring had arrived. She heard the cuckoo chirping. Persephone, a god who longed to return to the dust, died in the season when lambs graze. Persephone, a porcelain man who prayed to be born in the earth, was born in the springtime when the flowers bloomed. Some solid mythos there. Alright. Intel gathering. Oh my god. I'm not worried about Galaxy Child. He might deal some damage, but it won't be enough to kill anyone. What damage type you got? That's hard. Okay, black damage. And over here, the horrible thing, it's white damage. Sadly, no mention of Hades. Bots. Oh, you banned the bot. Thank you, my dear. We only want expensive viewers. Yeah, I want to earn these fools. Earn them! You're not fools. That was me. But if anyone's buying viewers, they are truly foolish. But in fact, I saw some folks talking on YouTube about Twitch's viewership. They did a big purge of bots on the site, and viewership dropped by like between 5 and 20% for some people. It was wild. The horrible thing is a wow. Galaxy Child did not like that, but also did not kill anyone. And he didn't. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he's. I remember correctly. He's a HE level threat. So. Oh, only 3 guidelines. Nice. When the work was normal. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so this is a do a good job abnormality. Good thing instincts seem to pay off. Back in there, Anthony, let's go. And attachment did terribly over here. Is it repression on the kid? Do we repress our inner child? Is that how it works? Views are mostly traded at sub for sub. No, there are people with bot farms that get paid to have their bots visit people's chats. Because viewership online is like, it's the snowball effect. The more people you have, the more likely you are to pick up more people. So when someone pays for bots, they're paying to get that initial snowball rolling. Because people will see that people are watching the channel and are more likely to come watch it because it's being watched by others. Because we're, sadly, a bunch of herd animals. Somewhere deep down in our DNA. So, yeah, that's what the people who pay for views are probably trying to get the ball rolling like that. But then if it drops off, like if you stop paying for it, people will see the drop in views and go, oh, they must have done something wrong, or the content's no good anymore, and then leave, because why form your own opinions by actually watching the content? Oh, this horrible thing might be easy. Okay, maybe not. What's this? Oh, when... Okay. When the Q counter is lowered to 0, the horrible thing will appear in a random room of the facility and crash the power system while walking at extremely slow speed. When the horrible thing passes through a passage, the PE boxes of the respective abnormalities will decrease by 10 to 100 per second. When the PE boxes are lowered to 0, you will completely lose the index of the abnormality and the EGO equipment and gifts. Holy shit. So this motherfucker could teleport right here. And the power in this department would go off. And then it would drain all the boxes from Scorched Girl and Well Cheers. And then undo the codex, forcing us to redo them. Which up here, NBD, we can knock these out again. But if he did that, say, here, these would drain much faster because we don't have a lot of PE boxes in reserve, which means he would undo this and delete the gear very quickly. And that makes me extremely nervous. But, as you can see, he's only a WoW level, and instinct work has been crushing it. There's nothing in the blurbs about repeated work or fancy stuff. He's just, do a good job, and if he escapes, fucking punch him in the head. And I can kind of live with that. Let's see what this says. Interesting. Reverse curve. Alright, we'll work on one more time. And then we'll see his blurbs. And then we'll go check on the Galaxy Child. Can I not scroll any lower than this? Oh. So this guy's terrifying if he escapes. I hope he's not too hard to kill. Looking at the younger generations who are exhausted by the work, the myriads keeps chanting the most vicious curse the employee. Alright, the sheets of paper filled with observation logs poured out of the containment, flooding the entire passage. The myriad still remembers the day when the facility lost power. The observation log that the myriads painstakingly compiled for several hours was torn apart by the deformed flesh. Along with the observation log, there was also... Too many words, not enough time there, bro. Why should I sacrifice everything for your vast hope? Anthony's not doing a great job here. I hope his Q counter isn't a 1. The employees were dragged into the eternal dark as if black holes swallowed the last glimmer of light from the fire. Don't escape, don't escape, don't escape, don't escape. You can't have a Q counter of 1 with that harsh of an escape. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, we either... Okay, it's a low probability, so it might still be a Q counter of 1. That's fucking stressful. Alright, and Galaxy Child, yeah, repression did work on him. Is there something you love more than me? Oh, he's so sad. I love Belle more than I love you. But you're not a bad kid. Oh, he has the mark over his head already. Galaxy Child knows all there is to know about Maxim. The remnants of longing blossom on the sorrowing heart. Galaxy Child makes Maxim pinky swear and promise to come back again tomorrow. I always know where you go. That's spooky. Alright, kid. Good? Yeah, see, it's got a pretty decent HE level suit. Alright, successful work completion will cause healing of HP and SP, token of friendship, to be bestowed upon the employee. The amount of healing will vary in relation to his Q counter. The Q counter increased when maximum completed work with the token. When an employee with a token worked with another enemy, they received damage in proportion to the Galaxy Child's Q counter, which will then decrease. When an employee with the Galaxy Child's token of friendship died, the Q counter lowered by 4. When the Q counter reached 0, all employees with the token died. Oh, 45's all around, eh? Yeah, poor kid. Well, nobody's died, and we kind of know what to do with these abnormalities already. Did we make our run for the day? Oh, we have to test this stuff. He's being healed. La vie en gris. Oh! How lucky. Things may just be looking up. Random Q counter increased! La vie en gris is a black and white vending machine with a slot for fluids, a light, display pictures, and a button. Upon filling La vie en gris with enkephalin, pressing the button will cause a random effect to occur. During work with La vie en gris, enkephalin will be put into the machine, where it'll collect into the machine. A light going from black to white indicates fullness. Interesting. 35 seconds is how long Maxim spent in there. Oh, it eats our energy. Okay. Oh, it used all the energy we got. 29 reruns on this guy, and wow, it used a lot of energy. Interesting. Alright. Well, maybe we press ahead. Maybe we get lucky. I don't want to mess with this anymore. It's up to 12%. Guess we'll tag into the TV. Well, since I'm going to work with this, there's not a lot of people capable of working with Blue Star. Hold on. Is that 8? Is that going to be... Is that going to be a work over here? Yeah, I think it is. Keep now in position. Meow. Summer red work. What? Oh, it changed! Fuck you, game. Google says its life is great. Oh, yeah, La Vie is the life. Because, somehow I know this, but Kill la Kill. Satsuki's mother says La Vie est drôle, which is life is funny. So yeah, gris being gray, that makes sense. Oh, Mal's working, and where's my Sayaka friends? Are they working as well? Yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, I think we can repress this without losing anyone important. Fortunately, the damage isn't very high. This is suppressible. It's only 1,000 hit points. Now you're hurt. And now it's up over there. Mao, where are you? Are you healthy? You are not healthy yet. Just don't teleport into my room full of children. They were expensive. Alright, Mao is healthy now. Oh, it's teleporting again. Where did it end up this time? It'd be funny if it teleported into the king's room. Could I just send more people? I mean, 0.7, 0.9... It's causing white damage, it's blowing up all my clerks. Which will probably trigger some well jumpers here soon. Oh, wow! Okay, yeah, look at that white damage. Holy shit. That's why I didn't use other employees. Get the fuck out of there. Holy shit. Look at that first hit. Maritza, are you okay? Ramirez? Where did it teleport? It's down there. Oh, Rio's healed up. Yeah, holy crap. If you're not wearing an Aleph armor, you really can't face it down. Anthony could probably help. Yeah, Anthony could probably help. Because he has the Aleph armor. But yeah, some things just do such crazy amounts of damage so fast. It's teleporting again. It's down there. And Mao, where did you end up? There you are. And Onryo, you're probably walking over here. Where did I send Onryo? There they are. Central is just, it's still so much walking. I know the stairway is making it better, but damn. Okay. Where did it teleport this time? Damn, that's a long teleport, bro. Come on. Pansy has died. What? Where? No, the well. And all of his... No! No, didn't get fast enough. Fuck. Why do you think clerks are people? Yeah, it's teleporting and it's hard. There's only a few employees that can handle it. So either have them spread out. Yeah, the attack command persisted. They'll chase it down. Alright, it's dealt with. Who do we lose? Is it worth... Letitia gun, anxiety bear armor, grandma armor, soda gun, and then some babies. Wait, no, we lost 3? Yeah, we lost 3. Oh, it teleported away one more time? Come on! Where... Yeah, there you guys go. You're going, you're going. What the dog doing? Okay, it's back in its fucking unit. Alright. So we lost soda gun, grandma armor. Grandma armor. And then Letitia gun. Oh, no, that's a... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Oh, shit, we're almost out of Fairy Gentleman boxes. I have to start working them again. Some of you had specific stats for dealing with fucking the Scarecrow, didn't you, Pansy? Yeah, you did. Alright, Jeff. Alright, so, oh, this work will actually kick off the Q meltdown. Oh, Fairy Gentleman, it's like you heard me. One, two, three, four. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that's... what was your thing again? White damage. Attachment at least level 3. Yeah, Owen... Yeah, Owen can handle that. Off you go. Okay. Bad time with the Fairy Gentleman. Could you walk any slower there? Come on. One down there. Alright, Letitia. Alright, aside from the LOB points, the employee losses have been recouped. Okay, got them all? Got them all. La vie en gris? Let's send someone else in here to do that again. Success! Yeah. I guess just Amachiki just has to leave and then we can do days on the first try. Ha! I said like this is gonna 100% work out. Only 3 deaths. I'm secretly expecting this thing to, like, fucking blow him up or something. And I know we're spending all our energy doing this, but it has to be unlocked at some point. How lucky. Random Q counter. Cool. So did that unlock everything? Wow, you need to put a ton of energy into this thing. When stopping the work, or when the energy runs out, a random effect occurs with a message about the effect. After an employee got multiple positive effects in a row, other employees in their department went rampaging. There are 4 different groups of effects: horrible, bad, good, and exceptional. While every effect has a chance to occur, no matter the energy spent, their odds are indicated by the light. Levian Green is a blank wave energy. Did you see that? He got something good from the machine again. And he put less energy in than I did. I can't stand it anymore. That's so unfair. He doesn't deserve anything he got. Unfair, unfair, unfair. While the effects caused by La Vie en Gris become better the more energy one puts in, no effect is guaranteed to be positive. It's also been noted that excessive use of the abnormality may spark animosity among employees, though this may not be of anomalous nature. I couldn't control myself anymore. Nobody could. When we saw him coming out of there for the 3rd time, something within us just snapped. It was just so incredibly unfair. Next we knew another department had shown up to get us back to our senses. I don't think we should use that anymore today. Purple work. Yeah. Off you go, Courtney. Soak that damage. You need to soak that damage. Apple is repression. Yeah, this thing is super fucking easy to work. What's it called? The Myriads. Okay. I should have expected that from the story. Come, repress the child again. Go, Maxim, go. Oh yeah, Maxim can't work anything but the child now. That's right. Need to be careful not to screw that up. Otherwise, he will die. Oh my god, 10 more boxes. One more time, Maritza. One more time. There's our meltdown on the flower. That is spring. Spring is purple work. Don't you change on me. I think we're all right. Oh. Did not have a good time with the kid. Is it really all works are equal? Oh, we should be repressing the kid then, because that's easy source of repression XP. Yeah, Maxim needs it. I keep forgetting to have Mao work, Sayaka. Now we're stuck until the Q counter counts down again. 120, is that enough for the suit? It is! That's another Aleph level suit if we can clear the day. And we'll clear the command team mission. Holy shit, we might do it! Don't get overconfident, you'll fuck something up. Focus, breathe, you're okay. Because then day 25 shouldn't lock anything in. Or any new abnormalities, I don't think. Or maybe we'll get a row here? No, that's not right. Maybe, I don't know, I can't be sure. Alright, next up is Purple Dawn. That's an easy one to finish. Hopefully we have enough people in the facility to handle it. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. You need 8 more boxes? 8 more boxes. Wait. No, we don't need any boxes. Stop, get out of there. Cancel. Oh, never mind. I guess we're doing this. You're fine. No, don't do that. Just walk up there. Down here. Is that the only one in this department? We didn't get a second one? How merciful of you, game. Which one is still being fought? Oh, there was one over here. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Alright, this shouldn't take long. And blow it up. The next one's a green noon. We can handle that one, no problem. We just do what we did last time there was a green noon. We move all the children over to the king. And we get another round of work done over here. Send Courtney over there. Another round with insight. Red shoes. Yeah, we need a little more for red shoes. Okay, we got Autumn. Autumn is white work. Oh, shit. Still Autumn? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got it in time. Almost bad key pressed myself out of luck there. 50 for the gun. Take a bit. Child of the Galaxy. There are no good outcomes, just normal and bad. That's a little depressing. Got a bad outcome with Alrune. The unlocks on this thing are coming so fucking slowly because we have to do bad at it. But we are done Apple. Apple is finished. Apple is over. The red shoes. Doing alright. Anthony, just keep going. You're doing great with the myriads. Because we have unlocked almost all the stuff. Nice. The Living's hat. I'm unwilling to be the ashes that feed the flame of light. If I cannot share your light, I will drag you into darkness. It's the Satan. It is immune to white, resistant to red, and endures purple. Wow, it's going to be tough to stop if it breaks out. And given its effect, oh, that might be a reset if we fuck it up. Q counter of 4, though. And it's still at 4, so we're doing alright. That'll put me 1 tick away from the green noon. We'll be very careful with who we pick for that. And we'll want to spread out a little bit. We'll want to get Onryo, you can stand up here. And then, yeah, you 3. Right up here. Red shoes are done as well. Okay. Blue Star, we're at 170. We could get this armor as well. 2 Aleph armors on the same day? Sign me the fuck up. Alright, Mal. Okay. Now how do we set this thing off? I'm thinking the safest way would be to do like this. That way it just happens in here, everyone's safe and sound. There's our robots. Come over there. And then this team. That's right, the Doomsday Calendar is going to go off too. Oh, you're already fighting one. Okay. Okay, that's been dealt with. That's being dealt with. There's one over there. Oh my god, are you gonna walk into this room? Are you gonna walk into this room? Oh, it's going the other way. Alright, yeah, you're making short work of it. Downed it. Good on ya, good on ya. Come kill that one. Yeah, blow up more of the puppets, yeah. Clear out the robot. Okay. Where did this robot go? Up or down? Down, it looks like. Nothing else is breaching. Courtney, where are you? You're over here, that's fine. What? Anthony? Oh my god, the fucking clerks. Fucking clerks. Anthony. Which one was Anthony? Oh god, which one was Anthony? No. Yeah. Anthony. Yeah, Anthony was wearing Aleph level gear and using the Baba Yaga hammer. What fucking killed Anthony? Excuse me. He would not have been one of the ones jumping into the well. That's, they're selected based on low int, right? Or low prudence? Yeah, the higher their prudence, the more likely they are to resist. He had a fucking really high prudence. Yeah, maximum prudence. His squad was right here. Did he really just roll badly and throw himself into the well? Oh, come on. Oh. Blood and brambles. Yeah, I don't think we have that in the facility anymore. And even so, it's an Aleph. It's hundreds. It's like over 100 to replace it. Oh. You know why? It's because I put out into the universe and said, hey, maybe we'll get this one on the first try. So, you know, that's on me for making too much nonsense. Alright, just double check my notes. Do not repress this. It's instinct or attachment. So purple or red work. It has escape, deletes codex. And then Child of the Galaxy, you can do any work, because they're all the same. but he takes an employee or token employee. He cannot share. It's non-escape. Okay. There are no other things to make note of today, other than the fact that we have to refinish the apple. Ugh. I was ready to let those other employees go. They weren't a big deal, but what a fucking shame. I can't lose Anthony. Oh, shh. Read the story before we lose it. Fuck. I already clicked. Damn you, stream delay. That was a good idea. That said, this addition to the facility is not brutal. We can definitely tackle this. I have the notes written down, nice and detailed, so that they're there in 3 weeks when I come back ready to play this. So we're set. You also need the tool again. Yes. I think the tool will take a couple of days because it's greedy and thirsty. Anyways. Wow, I can feel my voice getting all crunchy. What the hell? Sat here in silence for most of the day. All right, I think we have a pretty good setup for finishing out the command team, or the central commands, the rest of its week. I think it'll be good. Yes, I am going to wrap up here. Again, like I said, I took good notes for when we return. And, yeah, I think we'll get some good shit out of here, because we got a couple Alephs ready to pay out soon. We read her story, yeah, because we have to unlock that when we start the day. All of our random employees are back. I wonder if I got refunded the P.O. boxes that I spent. Yeah, I got refunded the P.O. boxes that I spent buying the gear that I've now replaced by time traveling. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So, to anyone out there watching the VOD, anyone out there lurking, we will be back in 3 weeks or so. I am heading off to get married to the most amazing woman ever. And then go on a little honeymoon together. It should be a delightful little time. So you won't see or hear from me or her again until mid-October. No dates are final for any of that. Again, you'll want to check the Discord for any updates on that. Thank you to Zen for the gift sub today. And to anyone else who popped in and chatted. Commander, K-Dog, Amajiki, the usual crew, you're all fantastic people. And I appreciate hanging out with you. It has been fun doing this as an unmarried man. But when next we meet, I will be a married man. And not much will change other than the fact that the joy in my heart will be further reinforced by a ring on my finger. Ain't that right, my dear? Heart right back at you, my dear. Boop. What a lovely lady. Okay. But yeah, this has been Lobotomy Corp with the Sweet Southern Belle mod pack. I might take a quick check to see if that one mod is working, one with the extra gear, because we do have the butterfly fella in the facility. But that's not a immediate priority, because we got some time. Anyways. Oh, big yawn. All right, you take care of yourselves out there. You be good. You take care of those around you. Remember, be kind. It's free. And we will catch you again at some point in the future. So until then, take care and good night. Good night.